Well, my apologies. I messed up on my tea. Potato sack. Hopefully everybody's day's going good. Just got here. Kind of. Go. This is how I died. Okay. I'm kind of gonna be slow on the upstart here. Give me 1 second. my I didn't do my lesson today, so I want to get it done. Um, the one of the phrases was "I do not like February," which is not entirely false at this point. I mean, I don't hate February, but man, I wish February would ease up a little bit. Axes. Okay, that's fair. I'll do axes here in a bit. I'm like not doing very well on my lesson thing today. There we go. Okay, I did it. Finally. Man, I was horrible today. Hi, Beanster, Banster, Bonster, Bonsai. My goodness. The man, the myth, the legend, the one of many names. Your clip yesterday was crazy. Like, and just insane. Absolutely insane. Yes, I did. Not only did I check the highlight, I sent it to some folks because I was like, "Look at this! Look at this! This is real gameplay. You can't see real gameplay like this all the time. Real gameplay. Watch him escape. There's just like down to frame perfect escape. Like if you had even been a point like decimals like a couple frames off, it would have been over." Hmm. Yeah, it is cool. I sent it to some folks because I was like, yeah, this right here. I start day 60. That's fair. You should definitely check it out. It's Beanster's highlight. If you haven't featured it or something, feature it because it is a clip. that clip, especially that 7 to 8 minute mark. Oh, so good. Such a clip. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting ready to go check the hunting spot really quick. But yeah, it was it wasn't just it started now, it's just like it just becomes literally hell on earth briefly for a little bit. It was absurd. Do I have potatoes on my person or did I leave them behind again? Darn it. I am a little scattered today and I do apologize for that. Because I didn't know I would be streaming right now. Because I thought maybe I'd be spending some more time with Emma, but I ended up nodding off and Emma went to play with her friends. So understandably. So I got time to stream. So I'm gonna stream and then we'll probably reconvene and do some stuff later. But I'm having a good time. I got to enjoy some quality time with Emma this morning, which was nice. We watched anime and um, we're really excited for the new game that's coming out for the Yakuza series because it's gonna be so good. The new the it's a new Like a Dragon. But yeah, sorry about me being a little distracted at the start of the stream. So first off, I messed up my tea. So I made a tea, and I'm like, why is this tea not tea? It's because I forgot to put a tea bag in it. So it was just water, and I was very confused. Like, this is the weakest tea ever, and I don't know why. Well, because it's not tea, it was just hot water. So, yeah, had to fix that. Um, I also learned a couple things recently. Like I learned that the emote stuff is actually linked to a point system, not subs directly, which is kind of nice. Means that we can hit it a lot faster, which is cool. Because apparently the different tiers of subs apply different amounts of points, and I didn't know this because I barely looked at subs because it's one of those things that it's not on the forefront of my mind. Just interesting. Thanks, Beanster, you crazy, insane. But yeah. And we hit the goal as soon as I talk about it like a meme. You folks are crazy. Thanks, Beanster. But I'm very keen about that. We get new emotes now, like new emote slots. And Elm doesn't have to sit through ads, which is kind of nice because I hear about that every so often from Elm. It's like, oh, I'm going to ads again. Well, yeah, ad jail for you. You go to ad jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect free stream viewing. Apparently, it's, it's weird. I do kind of wish they'd just go away. But yeah, you were crazy once. Yeah, no, I seen you were crazy once. You were probably crazy way more than once, but once is an understatement. It was just insane. Just watch him like weave through sprinters, like absolutely weave. Any other person would have been dead. Literally anybody else, they would have all died. It was insane, absolutely insane. Oh, I need to turn this off. I suppose I don't. All right, now let's cook. Time to cook. Yeah, no, it was like frame perfect. There was, if you had even been a fraction of a second sooner or later, that zombie would have hit you. There's no, it would have hit you, and then stopped you, and then from there it would have just been sprinter death, which is, it was just absurd. And that wasn't even the first thing that was really like sort of eyebrow raising, like it was just ridiculous. No, this isn't Humanizy. This is Project Zomboid. Much older game, but still fairly good. But yeah, it's insane. You're insane. Insanity. Like I couldn't even comprehend it. As it was happening, I'm like, and then I played it back in my mind as like, what would I do in that situation? Die. That's what I would do. I would have died well earlier into the run, but I mean, if you really consider it that particular point, I would have been dead. There's no surviving that. Only Banster survives a situation like that. You had no more available retry. Well, yeah, exactly. And then it's insane. I can't even. Okay, and carrots, and I can go in there. Turn that on. Yeah, no. If you would have swung, oh my god! If you no, I mean you could have, but believe me, that extra mental energy that went into this would have went into the swing might have cost you. You were down to like the barest of mental energy at that point, doing all those acrobatics. Like it was crazy. No, I don't know. It's insane. I don't know anybody else who would have survived a situation like that. It's like you just know, like the zombies part for you, like Moses or something. It's insane. You track the roots like that one meme with the crazy guy who's like, and all this and this and that, like that. It's just insanity. I don't even know. I don't even think I could figure out a path find like through that, even if I was like just sitting and trying to do it like in the clip, not playing, and given time. Like I get extra time to do it. I still wouldn't be able to figure it out. I bet. How do you get out of this situation? You should definitely here, if you give me the link here, send me the link in Discord, because I can post links in the chat. Or wait, you're a VIP, you might be able to post links. I don't know how it works. Karumi posts links all the time. I'm not sure, but I think you can post links. Try, and if it doesn't go through, I'll tell you, and then I'll post it myself. But yeah, it's just insane. Yeah, right there. It just that's the clip. It's 12 minutes of absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Well, I mean, so the build up to it was because the thing is um well, you know, and I know the build up as oh, it's starting. Oh, it's there's a lot of there's a reason why you started it as early as you did because that's when it actually began. And I mean, I'm seeing it and I was like, and then as it just progressed and progressed and just yeah, it was absolutely nuts. Yeah, it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And like I said, anybody else, like I don't know anybody else that would be able to like pull themselves out of that kind of situation. Like it's just that's a Beanster Banster special right there. Unique and only one person can get out of a situation like that. Yeah. Oh, and then it never dropped. Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't give you anything. It was just like he just passed by and was like, "Nah, these supplies, I could use them." And then he flew off in a direction. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. The pilot was like, "You know what? I could drop these, but it's like the apocalypse. It's my turn to have them." Yeah, it was nuts. Go just do this really quick. There we go. It's just curious. I found a new feature in my browser recently, which is kind of neat. The Banster special. Oh, why am I carrying around this book? I need to put this book away. I put these spears on the ground because I thought I couldn't carry them, but I totally can if I get rid of this book, as well as some of this food. Yeah, I'm confident in my abilities too, but at the same time, sprinters are a different animal. You need to take them on in a different way. And, well, I mean, some people are just like the level of processing that went into that was just absurd. And then to add that sort of extra sort of like it just yeah, I don't know. Oops. You can't make any mistakes at all, and on top of that, it just becomes this big sort of crazy. There we go. Can I eat that other food now? Yes. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Now I can rest, and then we can get out there and kill some stuff. But I gotta do axes, is the thing. I actually can't do spears. I know I made spears, but I can't use them. I gotta do axes. There we go. Don't think I forgot. I did not forget. I was also grabbing these things so that I could do them. There we go. I did not forget. Before we head out, though, I'm going to have a bit of a rest, and then we'll head out and we'll kill a handful of zombies with axes before we come back. But yeah, I'm hoping that you do too, and I'm hoping that this run, like, without jinxing you, I want to say it's good, you know, but I don't want to say that because I want you to win. Please, can you win? Pretty please. Don't let chat get you down. Yeah. Once you get rid of the negatives, that's it. You move on to that stage that you were at in your all-time best run. Like the yeah, it'll be so nice. I can't wait. Ah, dang it! There goes a bit of the engine. The yeah, it's because you get faster each time. Like you genuinely improve your character each and every time to the point where you nearly have perfect inputs like a good deal of the time. It's really incredible to watch, and that's where I take a lot of my notes on time control, because like my time control is not even a fraction of yours is just otherworldly. Because I try, but it's not even on the same level. I'm not even close. Yeah, I hope you get the Jenny Mags too. Not everybody can be Beanster. Can I not make? You'll get it though. I believe in you. 1 second though. That doesn't make sense. It has to be a tree branch. Why can't it be a sturdy stick? It's such a weird requirement. Okay, well I'll make it a tree branch then. No. Denied. Even though I can see the kappa that's not there, it's still no. You know what I mean. You do. You know why you do that. It's just to troll me. Why you troll me? It's not nice. Hello. Oh, hello. How are you? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was going to be graced by so many legends today. Crazy amount of legends. Hopefully you're having a good day. I should shout out people in like an order or something. Although, let's see. I'd start with this person. You seen the Beanster's clip? Yeah, he highlighted it. It's great. You should definitely check it out. I should grab that actually really quick so that it's on my copy pasta like that, like that. Okay, and start a new goal. What is the next goal, anyways? Out of curiosity. Did I paste that? I must have. Yeah. Let's see. I only really care about the emotes, though. I don't really care about the other stuff because it's it's more room for emotes, the better. There we go. I'll leave the other one for now. Oh, cool. We're at the maximum. Neat. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that we're at the maximum. We're more if there's more if we get partnered, but that's not something that I'm really. If we get partnered, we get partnered. Great. Thumbs up. We get more. But if not, then that's fine. It's okay. There we go. Oh, grab the axe from over here. But yeah, sorry that there's a lot of pausing. Actually, due to all that pausing, I should I kind of feel bad, so I'm gonna add a little bit of extra time on the redeem. Here we go. Okay, so let's see. When was it? 24 minutes ago? So I'll add another, 20 minutes to it. Why not? It'd be 50, which would be... So an hour 20. Okay, solid. But yeah, hopefully everybody's day's good and everything's solid. There we go. So to make sure, did I close everything proper? Yeah. Bond and weave. Yeah, definitely call it bond and weave. That's perfect. Yes. That is entirely yes. That 100%. I didn't mess up your name that was 100% intentional. Honestly, though, that's the best way to have a title, is it to naturally form like that. Bond and weave. It's not auto-correct at all. But yeah, I'm having a fairly good day. Like, I mean, I do intend to spend some more time with Emma here in a few hours, but we've got some time to stream, so we'll do a short stream today. And then we'll have another short stream later. My version of a short stream is 5 hours, by the way, so we'll be here for at least 4.5 or so, approximately, minimum. That's if Emma's around when I'm planning to end. If Emma's not, then I'll keep streaming. But yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I didn't know how it really worked for the emote stuff, but we've hit the maximum for affiliate, which is kind of neat. And then the next would be if we wanted to get more emotes, we would have to hit partnership, which I mean is weird, but I had partnership with Mixer a long time ago and had some emotes then, but I wonder where those emotes are. My computer blue screened and I lost some stuff. Mostly memories though. Lots of pictures. Kind of good though. As much as it does suck to lose memories, it's kind of good to move on, you know? Nifty. Anyways. I broke a few axes. Here we go. Broken items belong in the garbage. Yeah, hopefully everybody's day is good. Mine is pretty good. My plan right now is that I want to push West Point, but it's going to be a little bit difficult to do so at the moment, just due to the fact of trying to push West Point with it's not, we're not making enough ground yet. I need the weapon skill to be higher in order to make more ground. Once we've got higher weapon skill, we can start just mowing down zombies that are in the way, and then we can actually get over there. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how that run turns out. Also, I'm gonna be lurking in your stream from now on because I don't want to. I don't want to accidentally trigger any integration. Literally none. I'm not gonna talk at all. It's too scary. Set off a landmine, kill a run that's doing really good. It's easy to not trigger it. You say that, but then I'll say something like, I don't know, I don't even know what word, but I would pick a word and then suddenly there would be like heli, jet, and all of the other stuff in it somehow. Do not use exclamation point. Yeah, but I'm what if I do though, and then it gets you killed, and then I'm sad about it. I don't want that. I'll just lurk. It's easier. It's fine. You no I no I don't want that. But it's okay. It's true. And then the thing is you're nice about it afterwards too. You're like, oh, I could have played better, even if it's a situation where integration is literally what killed you, literally the cause of your death. You're like, oh, I could have played it better. It's like, yeah, but I mean, it's it's always so absurd. Could have played it better. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, It's insane. Could you imagine? It's just insanity. Plus, I want you to get to at least 15k kills. At least 15k. I think you can do it. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's giving you a little bit, which is kind of cool. There's also that whole song and dance of, you should, like, so my favorite part of the clip, of your clip, that I had two favorite parts that were really, really good. The first one was just the you know, the overall, the escape and everything, but, and the build up, but, the breathing in the clip is really good too, because you can really hear the control, and that's what I was talking about when you know what I mean? So if you go back in the clip, listen to the breathing. You're in control. That's what I mean about controlled breathing. You were in control, or maybe you weren't. You were full instinct. That doesn't matter, because even if you were full instinct, that is the type. If you can find a way to harness that, you will literally, like, that performance is literally, it would become your norm, which it already kind of is, but you said that you don't control that and that it's instinct based. You can control that. That is something that's in your realm of control. You got to figure it out for you, though. You think I'm reading into something? No, trust me. It's just like, it's like snipers. Think about snipers. With the whole breathing out, and yeah, you basically, that combine that, and you basically can unlock your flow state whenever you want. Not that you're not already pretty much there. I mean, you get into it way more than a lot of folks I've ever seen. But yeah, basically you activate your Ultra Instinct card whenever. I swear these zombies are trying to be like traffic cones and make me weave in around them. I'm not a very good driver already, so it's kind of annoying. We've also got a basically brand new car over in Nolan's parking lot, so I'm really excited to get that on the go. This car served me well, and got us essentially to this point we're at now, which is solid. But I've been having a lot of fun poking West Point from the south side, but I don't actually think it's a good place to poke West Point from. Because you can't really, unless you have higher weapon skill, you can't push in hard enough. It's just West Point is it, even on like ×6, it's just it's dense and annoying. Maybe I'm just not optimal enough to do it though. Maybe somebody who's better at killing would be able to do it. Okay. Yeah, exactly. His whole world goes into slow mo, and just like everything slows down. You're seeing everything at like like a fraction. Yeah, like I mean, basically that would be you. You would be that the Ultra Instinct Goku clip. It would that would be you. Absolutely to the max. You would have that music and everything in the background, like as you casually whip up, throw sprinters to the side, and they sort of just fall over. You wouldn't even need to move around. Like you would be moving so minutely that the sprinters are not able to even go near you. They're doing the animations next to you, but you're like a pixel away from them, and then you just turn, hit them once they die. Like it's yeah, it'd be very interesting. And not just die, but they get like launched too. I'm just gonna finish off this book. There's no reason to keep it. But yeah, that essentially the Ultra Instinct clip would be that would be your that would be you. We've seen enough fog game. Come on. Hey, that's not a bathroom. It's my bedroom. It's not a bathroom. It's my bedroom. Oh, I forgot potatoes. Damn it. God damn it. Now I gotta run all the way back to the Spiffos, grab the potatoes, run all the way back, reset the traps. What a pain in the ass traps can be sometimes. Oh well. The reason why the bedroom is in that particular spot, by the way, is because even if the zombies manage to get inside, they won't path to the bathroom. Not first, anyways. So I'll have time to get away. It's like a side bit. Unless they see me go in there, which is not likely. Okay, I need 5 potatoes. That Ultra Instinct clip was really, really good when I first seen it. And same for later on in the Tournament of Power when he activates it a few more times. I did very much enjoy that. Super wasn't terrible. Like, I mean, some parts of Super is really, really bad, but some parts of Super is really, really good. I also didn't continue watching Super after the Tournament of Power. I stopped kind of just at the end of the Tournament of Power. Like, so I seen the ending and it was good, but like, I don't know. I'm not huge on that kind of stuff. Like, I did watch a lot of that stuff just for sheer, like, because of the Saturday morning, like, mental behind it. Reminds me of well, watching all those cartoons. Nice distraction. Cartoon slash anime. Currently, Emma and I are watching the Seven Deadly Sins, which it's been fairly good. We're about nearly halfway through season 3. And the next one we're gonna watch is one that's recommended by one of my friends. That is, I think it's called Made in Abyss. But we're also gonna be watching an old show, but there's not too many episodes of that one as well. It's like a primitive show. That's fair. I mean, it's not for everybody, right? And I've got actually some friends that really hate anime. They just don't like it at all, which is that's fine. Like it's not for everybody. Yeah, it's referenced quite a bit because it is a really, really good clip, sort of. Especially because if you watch the entire progression of him getting to that point, it's kind of crazy. I mean, you've got that Goku Super Saiyan thing in your chat. I remember. Remember? And this is going Super Saiyan, you know, or what was it? The next level. Oh, take it further beyond. That's right. This is going further beyond. And then he yells like every like that's like 75% of the show. I've got to power up again. Yeah. And then Molly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And this is going further beyond. Oops. Oh, the reason why I was asking you about birds was because at one point in this part of the playthrough, I was trying to get like weight gain from birds, and it was a pain. Like it was absolutely a pain. And so I was like, okay, well, they're so lean. The meat is so calorie like no calories. Yeah, like you lose weight. It's horrible. Let's. Oh no! Don't dump that out. Cabbages. Okay, so really, because I figured potatoes, but I guess potatoes fill your stomach too much, right? I guess cabbages can get you rabbits, though. But that's not what you mean. Heaps of calories and grow really fast. Yeah. I physically can't eat anymore. My character is full. cabbages you can just eat as much as you want. I do remember Kurumi saying that she carries around like 20 cabbages and just gorges on them all the time. I don't like carrying things like that around though. I prefer my method of 4 protein, 2 veg, and then my food is always good in terms of happiness as well. So as much, and then if I start getting fat, which it does happen, I start a veg diet for a bit, and then I just keep rinse and repeating my crops. So like, I for fun I'll have all the crops, but really you only need two. I would do potatoes, and then I would also do either cabbages or tomatoes or what's the other one? Carrots. I would do any of those, but potatoes I would do because they just last forever. You don't ever need to really care about potatoes. They are the eternal food. They live forever. Potatoes, they last for an eternity. Like they do rot eventually, but it takes so long for them to rot. Like you go through months, and it's just like, well, months is not right, but like at least a whole month. It's just like if you have them in a fridge, they never run out. Okay, I'm gonna do some mechanics. I think I'm gonna start at the other end of Nolan's. Oh yeah. Well, and you can easily get double chevrons as well, like just using foraging. I seen you get some really cool stuff. Yeah, didn't you get like a stick? Did you get a stick of butter with foraging? I thought you might have. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Or was it a tub of margarine? It was something really, really fatty though. My brain says it's food that was fatty. Was it margarine or vegetable oil? It was something fatty. You got something like ridiculous, and I was like, "What? That's on the foraging table?" And I wrote it down. I wrote it down because it interested me at the time. Yeah, it was something like that. I didn't know that was on the foraging table. The foraging table is ridiculous. I know I could look them up in the files, but it kind of takes away some of the mystery, you know. The I figure that's one of the reasons why. I mean, you would look sometimes, but you probably would be like you'd hold off a little bit because it's like I don't want to say it takes away the magic, but it's like kind of like that. Because then there's a surprise when you actually get the item. You're like, oh my god, that's on the foraging table. Because I've gotten nails before, which was kind of cool, and I got a jar of food at one point. I got a jar of broccoli. Not in this run, but I think it was the previous run. I was over by the West Point Mansions, just a random jar of broccoli. I was like, okay, kind of cool. I might give them a look though in the future, just because I do like to see how the trick works. Like I am the person that kind of likes that kind of stuff. But yeah, I was talking with a couple of folks about how annos work, like annotated maps, which is kind of interesting to me. I learned that they're supposed to do a check if you've been in the building, um, and then not spawn things in the building if you've been there before, which is kind of cool. Um, but I've seen that break. So I'm wondering what causes the break. Maybe it's a mod that causes a break, or maybe something goes wrong in the code. Um, it's always interesting. I'm curious about that kind of stuff because code breaks sometimes. It is kind of weirdly put together at times, but some things are simple, like, and they shouldn't be so hard to break. I wanted to shout out Barbaric, but I think I'm gonna just write it down and shout them out later. Because technically, I'm not streaming at a normal time for myself, but at the same time, I don't really have a normal stream time. Like, I mean, I guess I kind of do, but not really. I just stream whenever I'm able to. How are we doing for mechanics? We're almost level 2. Nice. So we'll be able to hotwire in a sec. And then this is gonna be our car. I can't wait. It's beautiful. I swear, CDDA is ridiculous. But this is not a normal car. Question would be, how am I reaching the radio but I can't reach the battery? That doesn't make sense. I can reach the radio, but I can't reach the battery. Radio would be in here, in the front. Battery's right here on the side. Something's amiss there. Ooh, more twine. Nice. Oh, and a tarp for my bed. Nice. Beautiful. But yeah, it's really cool. Install this stuff back in. Then we can take out this stuff. I should be able to get level 2 mechanics today, and that should sort of make things a lot easier. Oh, neat. I wonder if you can get the Spiffle vehicle thing in the back of the Spiffle van. Play bow, play bow. It's crazy to me. These all these vehicles are really good condition. So it would be cool to have them. Go have a good sleep. Enjoy your rest. Get plenty of rest. There's work to be done later. Go. Okay, we'll put this tarp here because I just like it as a sort of aesthetic mattress or comforter. Um, I do wish there was an actual comforter though. I like to make my bed. We did a lot of mechanics today. Where are we at? We're at 60. Metalworking. We have the full set of tailoring. Okay. All right. Might need to make some more here in a second. Okay. I'll be able to eat the... Okay. So have a sit, relax, wait for time to pass just a little bit, have a sleep, go answer the rabbits, make some more food, and then we'll head out. So hopefully we'll be out before morning is finished, and then we can actually get some killing on the go again. Because we've been kind of slacking a little today. Oh, and the counter's not on. Why is the counter not on? Oh well, it'll load up here in a second, and then I'll edit it real quick. There we go. It's only been 2 in-game days. Okay. 15 and 20 hours. Nice. Perfect. Can I just edit this really quick? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we've got the potatoes, we've got the... Yeah, we should be good. Add potato, add potato. So we should be able to push back at West Point here in a bit. I don't need to cook this food right away, so what I might do is I might throw it in the fridge, and we'll cook it when we get back. Because we already have one meal sitting in our bag, so we really need to rush eating this meal or cooking this meal, and cook it tonight when we get home. And I'll bring these as snacks. And anything else? Just gonna put this away. All right. This might be one of the last, because we'll be upgrading to the new vehicle here soon. This might be one of the last few trips we do with this car in particular. And as much as this car has been wonderful, I am going to save it. And it's going to get a special sort of marking for it, but it's definitely helped us achieve quite a lot, which I can appreciate. I mean, there are 6 of them. I'll just... Perfect. We'll sit over here, and then we'll start pressing. Go back to the map for a moment. just take off my pants because they are causing me to overheat. Or actually, we'll do hoodie first. Hoodie first, then pants. Perfect. We're down to two pieces of heat-bearing clothing. Time to rest. Ga? What do you mean, ga? Hmm? You okay? Hopefully you're okay, Kurumi. You don't want to sleep? Why? It's just you could equals work. I mean, but you could have like a nap. It's not necessarily the worst thing. Work is a good thing, kind of, because it lets you enjoy the things that you can do after work. So as much as work does suck at the time, future Kurumi appreciates what current Kurumi has to do. I have work starting here this Wednesday, I think, is when we start again. And it's going to be for literally 2 weeks. So I'm going to be very much either tired when I stream or really short streams if I, like, so like, 5 hour streams. Or that's if I can stream at all during that time, right? I'll try my best. I always do. But it all depends. So kill these ones, but I need to remove my jacket now, I think. We're getting to that point where clothes are becoming too much. Oh, it is really fun because you get like one pawn that's like really, really picky, but they're like ridiculously overpowered. They're like the pickiest pawn ever, but they become really, really strong. So while you kind of have to put up with what is essentially a brat, um, they it's a brat that can one shot and destroy everything. So there's a balance in it, kind of a balance. Yeah, no, I know. Because dealing with a picky pawn's annoying. It's not something that's you would want to be doing. So we have two main clusters to deal with, this one and that one, but we should be able to take them both out relatively quickly. So I need to re-equip my leather jacket. Okay, so I'll have a rest here and then we'll head back down. Because I know I need to kill a group that's over here that's kind of small. We go there. I don't have very many spears left. I want to kill this cluster that's back here so they don't bother me later. Have a good sleep, Krumi. Delicious, delicious tea. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna manage to make it there, but today it's gonna be an interesting day when I get back to the base. Because we will, once I'm done killing some more zombies for a little bit longer, we will head back to the base, and tomorrow I'm going to move and repair that generator. So, because I don't really need to, but it's at like 40% fuel. I'm hoping that we can get what I might do is if we leave in a moment, like I can't fight these two hordes right now, and I know that, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to, I could fight them, kind of, if I, like, we've still got two knives on our person, as well as a bunch of other weapons sitting back over on each of the chairs, but I don't want to fight them right now, because I want to go back. We want to get to a little bit more mechanics in before this day ends. Or we'll maybe do mechanics tomorrow morning. I'll assess how much fuel is left in the generator. Maybe top it up with the fuel that's in the car, and then we'll hello. The plan that's the plan right now is that I'm gonna go back. We're gonna repair the generator, and okay, I don't appreciate the zombies going anywhere near this. Although you can see they didn't attack it. They were standing near it, but they didn't fight it. And that's not to state they can't. I know that they can. I've seen them destroy the log walls before. It's just they have no reason to go on the other side of it. I kind of can't wait when we actually get started on producing the log walls. We'll probably be doing that today. If I can keep managing to save up enough food, we'll get started on the log wall. And if we manage to successfully build the entire thing, which it will take a long time, it's going to be multi-stream process of building that thing. But once it's done, it'll be very interesting indeed. A lot of trees are going to get cut down and a lot of sheets are going to be ripped. But we will make it happen. Oh, yeah. Okay, both hands. Pitch that. Okay. Oh, I didn't cook it first. Oops. Oh well. There we go. So we got about 40 potatoes left. Well, we should be good though. We're about to crest into spring. We're so close. We're also doing way better than we were before, so that's good. That's another couple hundred kills, but we need to do a lot more. I think we'll be pushing into West Point though soon, which will be nice because then we can start actually getting books. Once we have the rest of the books, I can cap out the rest of those crafting skills, and we can really start getting a handle on the survivalist skills. Chat keeps disconnecting. I'm sorry about that. At least there's VODs. If you can hear this briefly, there are VODs, so it'll be okay. You can always catch what I'm doing on the VODs. Less live interaction that way, unfortunately. But I mean, if it's all you've got available to you, that's kind of the best way. You'll have a nap. And if chat disconnects every 2 seconds, then me responding to them is going to be difficult. All right. I just wanted to make sure there was no zombies bothering that stuff over there. Okay, we'll go switch out the rabbits really quick, and then I think I'm gonna run around and do a little bit of mechanics again, so that we can try and hit that mechanics level 2. Because if we can hit that, we can start hot wiring, and we can get that really nice car that's over there. And then from the really nice car, we also would gain access to the Spiffo, which is awesome because the Spiffo is in really good condition too. So we would have both the Spiffo and the really nice car. Okay. So I'm just gonna run all the way back really fast, and then I'm gonna take a couple minutes to AFK, refill my drink, etc. Um, but we're pulling our weight back now, which is good, and we've got renewable food, so that also is really good. So renewable food, weight's coming back. We've got our generator functioning, which is good. I just need to get the rest of the books on the go. Which we have all the tailoring books. I could do tailoring, but to 10, but I can't do really. We don't have the rest of the books that I need. Farming. We would need farming 2. What do we need? Electrical 2. Cooking 3. I don't have cooking 3, right? No. And carpentry 3. Yeah. As well as fishing 1, foraging 1, and trapping 3, which I think I have trapping 3, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Couple minutes, all right? ERB. Okay, back to it. Lovely. Okay, let's get back at it, shall we? Oh yeah, I said I wanted to do mechanics, so we'll do that really quick first. Install and install. Yeah, this car is reaching its end, unfortunately, which sucks a little bit, but I do love this car because it was our first one, and it was basically given to us for free, which is nice. It was brand new and working when we got it. We've got some upgrade choices though, so that's kind of nice. Install, install these. How close are we, anyways? 78. We're getting there though. A couple more days of this, and we'll be able to hotwire, and then we can just hotwire this card that's down here. I want this one. It's right here. That's in the corner. This one, as well as I do want the Spiffo as well. But these two cars are really, really nice. Okay, so I'll do these two, and I want to head out. I was only supposed to do a little bit, just a little bit of mechanics, not too much. Yeah, there we go. We should be at 80 now. Oh, we're at 97. It's kind of tempting to just do the rest of the three that are over here. You'll only do that front one. Install those. Oops, I didn't do both. It's okay. Do 73 here, 76 there. And last but not least, this one. I didn't actually think. I thought we would be at 90 or 80. We're at 114, which is one more day. Which is a surprise. Alright, we'll go put the rabbit away. Do we have another meal? No. So I might need to cook this. Oh no, we have this one here. Still probably should cook it anyways, though. Radish. Okay, we'll keep you on our person, and this is just a temporary food in the event that I need to get more. So we'll do that later. We still have quite a lot of time, so how much gas is left in this? So we're not quite at the stage where I want to be, but it's okay. We're at least at a start, so we'll be able to do a lot more here in a bit. I am really keen to get that wall started. That's really sucky. I don't want to hit the engine anymore, because this car's not gonna stay working if I keep that up. Lots of little clusters of 4 or 5. I might need to go back along this road and just clear out all of these little clusters. For right now, it's not a priority, but I don't know what you mean. But if you fixed your computer, then that's good. It sounds like you had some issues. I know what it's like to have issues like that. I had blue screen problems for a little while there, which was terrible. But thankfully, I only lost a little bit of the data. Like, I mean, well, I'm not. That's not true. I lost like terabytes of memories, but it's could be worse. Photos, old streams that I used to have, videos, like it's just all gone. But that it's okay. Sometimes data goes, and that's fine. You kind of just have to go continue on. I'm still alive. I can still make more memories happen. Nano, right? Yeah. You can go here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to equip. There's two spears there on the ground, so we can equip those. Oh, but they're broken. Why are they not in a zombie? Well, actually, what we'll do is we'll do this. Throw you in there. Go back in there. That's why backup exists. Somewhat, but when you're doing things and you accidentally, due to inexperience, destroy your backups, then that happens sometimes. But I'm more experienced now than I was. I would do it the other way around if I had known, but that's okay. It happens. You make mistakes when learning sometimes, and it's okay. I'm not that upset about it because I used my backup external due to the fact of not having a large enough boot drive. Like, so I didn't have a large enough USB or CD to use as a boot drive. So I used my external. not realizing at the time that it would wipe my external clean, um, like completely. Data gone. But that's okay. There's no way to get the data back either. That data is gone forever. But that's not too bad though. I'm not that upset about it, like I said. Could be worse. And plus, I play Project Zomboid and Minecraft Hardcore. Like, if I was going to be upset about losing things, then I wouldn't be the one playing these kinds of games, you know? There we go. Okay, so now I just need to remove my hoodie because it's sweltering. Have a rest. Right, let's run back to the chair, have a sit, relax, and then let's carry on because we've got quite a lot to do. I mean, that seems like a good idea. I don't know why you would use ones that you found in the trash, anyways. Like, yeah, you could in theory polish up the parts and make them okay, and I would utilize, like, yeah, you found them in the trash, great. If I were you, what I would do is I would take those parts and then I would post them in, like, make them nice, set them basically brand new, and then mark them as used price, sell them like as used if you're able to. I don't know if that violates some kind of agreement with them though, because you might not be able to do that. But like, I mean, if they're in the garbage, I don't see why then you wouldn't be able to utilize the products that you're selling, and then from there buy new stuff that works better. I'd always make sure it works though. Like, I would do rigorous testing on it and before I sold it to somebody else. But it would be used, right? So they would kind of know that they're getting a deal, but at the same time, I don't know. Used stuff often works longer than the old stuff, anyways, or than the new stuff. It's frequent nowadays that the new stuff is built to break. Fingers crossed that we actually are able to get back to where we were. I think we should be able to. I don't see anything over there. And the zombies that are here, there's not really that many of them. Yeah, see, there's only a handful of clusters left. Just need to be smarter about this. I feel like I've seen you say that other places, though. Do you frequently go into streams and say that? If so, why? I'm just curious. You're just looking for a reaction? Reaction content. The lowest form of content. I do hope they eventually give it its own section so that, you know, it's separate. Okay. I can go there. On we go to the next thing. Sit, relax. Eventually we'll get in there. We just need time, that's all. Let's keep pushing. I have food on my person. We do indeed. I do want to get one more group in. Ooh, vitamins. Vitamins. The vitamins. Bum, 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 bum. We're about to crest 9K and then 10K, and it's going to be fast in terms of getting to the higher levels of kills. It's just I kind of want to stop here for a moment. Okay. Okay, good to go. I'm not going to stop at every set of zombies that's nearby, but some... Well, I mean, I want to kill those ones because they're by that sign, but... Nah, we're kind of in need of, We're in need of a rest, so we'll go home. think one of the headlights is out. We haven't had a particularly cold winter day in a little while, so I might consider wearing or putting away the rest of my clothes. It's still winter though for a little while longer, so I'm gonna kind of hold on to it. We've got 3 more days of winter, so and then we've hit spring officially. I'm super excited about it because spring is so much better than winter in terms of food, bounty, everything. We just are able to get so much more. It's and technically speaking, the CDDA challenge is kind of defeated at spring. So like it's technically over. Like we've beaten the CDDA a few times, but like I mean, you can take it further. Obviously, you can just keep going. There's no limit to Zomboid. That's the cool part. But the hardest or the challenge is to get through all the different aspects of CDDA. So you're spawned in winter. You've got an injury. You've got a cold. You've got like all these negatives. No clothes. Um, so getting through all of that, like I don't have the cold anymore. I haven't had it for a long time. Don't have the injury. We made it through the helicopter. The only thing left to beat is winter. If you beat winter, that's it. You've won CDDA, and you could continue playing, or you could do more like other things. I'm gonna continue playing. We don't have rabbits. That sucks. I didn't bring potatoes again. I'm gonna do some foraging on the way back home. Wait, what is all this? This is just a sterilized bandage. Where did the beer go? Is that just a beer? Like, no, it's an empty bottle, but it is a beer bottle, but that's so weird. Finding a sterilized bandage on the ground outside Spiffos is kind of weird. It's kind of cool, though. What's this? Another rock. Definitely are doing this. What I'll probably do is I'll probably bring the Spiffo to collect ripped sheets over there, and then I'll run back to grab the car, and we'll use the car as a mode of transportation because it's just better at that. But we should be able to get a lot of sheets in the back of the Spiffo because we're going to be building our wall soon. That's gonna what's kind of excited to get that started because then we can neuter the spawns in West Point. No more West Point spawns. They will be gone. AI director will be upset, and then step 1 will be complete. Then step 2 will be assaulting Louisville after I max my skills that are easy to max, meaning all of the easy skills. We'll have all the books. We'll be able to max, mechanics, metalworking, um, all of those skills again. It won't be so hard. The only one that I won't max probably will be electrical right away, but we'll do that over time, so I'm not that stressed about it. Here we go. Is there gas in this vehicle? Yeah, it has decent gas. Its battery is working too. Oh, it's gonna be a lengthy wall. Really, really long wall. I'll show you here in a second. I want this one to be... So, the plan is going to be right here where you see this here, where there's a lock and a wall. This is going to be my airlock. So we're going to create a small airlock area here. Then, after that, the wall is going to be spanning from here all the way to, there's a point actually over here that exists, like here-ish, that I can then go vertically and connect to the water. So then what happens is I will then connect the wall to the water here. The wall will then come back down here, connect over here and along this route here. So it'll be like along here. It'll go all the way this way. As you can imagine, that's a long distance to take a wall, because remember, this is 300 tiles. So the wall is going to be easily like that's more than that's like more than 1,000 tiles of wall. And then not just that, but we're then going to connect that wall to a vertical wall that actually will be traveling, go along here, and it will be going along this road from here all the way up to the river. So, like that. The reason why is because this area is low pop, this area is low pop, and then once we've connected those three walls, I just need to wall this off right here, the bridge. So once we've walled the bridge off and we've walled those three walls off, West Point will be cut off from the rest of the map. So what'll happen is the AI director won't be able to get into West Point to spawn any zombies. So we'll be able to kill all the zombies in West Point, even though respawn is on. And then from there, I can then focus my attention into other places, because we'll have, because I'm going to turn this into an airlock as well. So the plan will be that this is going to be, where is it? That's weird. Oh, it's beside the plus, and the okay. We would turn this one into an airlock here, and I'll just wall this section off probably. This would just like this. So this will be another airlock. It's a lot of work. Like, in my opinion, just shut off respawn. Don't do this. It's not worth it. You should just shut off respawn or turn respawn on really, really, really low. And then maybe do this with friends. I'm doing it for fun, but it is possible. It sounds very possible, doesn't it? But it's a lot of work. Think about it. Um, just this part of the wall alone is thousands of tiles, right? Let's even go as far as to say it's a few thousand tiles, right? One tile is four logs, and some sheets. So I'm gonna need like easily more than 4,000. That's low amounts of the amount of logs I'm gonna need. So we're gonna be devastating the forest around it a little bit, but thankfully it doesn't matter because chipstones are, everywhere. So, but it's gonna take a while, and it's gonna be very easy for zombies to kind of just wander into the wall. And if I'm around the wall when they wander into it, they'll break it. However, if I'm nowhere near the wall, like let's say that I'm up in West Point, right? I'm up over here in West Point, and let's, for sake of argument, say and that I was in this area here and I drove to West Point really fast, right? Because I'm in West Point, when I get to West Point, these areas here would be unloaded, and the zombies will lose their ability to do things that they normally would be able to do, like path through open doors, path through windows. They can't do that. They can't damage structures. because that requires them to do an animation, so they won't be able to break the wall essentially. So long as I stay away from the wall. It's doable. It's definitely doable. Easy? No, easy though. I mean, it takes a lot of time and patience. Yeah, I need to. The reason why I came up here was because I wanted to grab the. Okay, I want to go check on the rabbits again because I think I didn't bait them if I remember right. Yeah, it will be kind of neat because I don't know if anyone else has ever done this. I know Chicklets was doing Raven Creek at one point in time, but I actually haven't seen Chicklets to ask about how that went. I mean, it's something to do, yeah, but it's also like, I mean, it's its own thing. Kind of fun. What is in the back of this spiffo, anyways? Well, there might not be any fuel in there, but that's okay. We can fix that. What? Oops. I was trying to walk over here. Oh. A friend of mine who is been very much enjoying the vintage story. How goes? Are you having a good time? How are you doing? Were you playing Vintage Story just a bit ago? I figure you must have been, right? It's really fun, huh? What whistle sound? That's so weird. Ah, ha! I had to spell it out because for some reason when I was typing your username, it said whistle sound. That's so weird. Why does it do that? But help, help! I'm being repressed. That's fine. I can be repressed. Don't laugh at me though. With the what I'm going to be using again. I have to use them. I don't have anything else. Let's put this stuff away. Yeah, it's gonna be planks again. You are correct. It's all I got. I don't have anything else. I mean, we have one crowbar, but I don't remember which bag it's in. So, and I have a shovel, but I don't really want to use it. That's understandable, though, right? I mean, it's a shovel, but it's like, yeah, you're right. I'm weapon poor, but yeah, thank you again. Do very much appreciate the raid, and you know, I'm glad that you're having fun with Vintage Story. I think it's a cool game too. I can't wait to see what they do with updates. Come on. Yeah, just really cool indeed. Lots of pirates. Yeah, I'm gonna. There we are. I just look at this. Look at this beautiful spiffo. Show your planks. Oh, thank you very much. Do very much appreciate. You show up and you make me use planks and then you leave. I am just kidding, but still. Okay, let's put that on the ground for a moment. There we are. This is all part of this. Yeah, okay, it's all part of your plan. I got you. Oh, am I? Okay. There we are. But yeah, hopefully things are going good. My day's been pretty good so far. We reached the emote thingy, and now the only way that I can get emotes now would be to be partnered. So I mean, it'll be an interesting sort of ride if that's how things turn out. But I'm not hoping for it. It's like, you know, it's a pipe dream at best. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again. Yeah, I'm happy about the Spiffle van. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So much fuel. Nice and full. I can't wait. It's so full. Oh, hello. Plank. I need to fix the window on the side, but that aside, like, this van is mint. Like, it is a survivor van. It is glorious. That should be all the lights back on, but let me just double check before we head out. Okay, yeah, we're good. Solid. Okay. Wow, the poor radishes. But yeah, we've actually also got another basically mint spiffo van for extra parts if we need. It's like right here. Like, so this spiffo parking lot spawned 2 spiffo vans, and that one's not mint, but it might as well be. So I can replace the window later. So the goal right now is going to be to take the spiffo van all the way to the spot and, you know, crash it because I'm terrible at driving and I didn't want to hit this zombie, and instead I hit something solid. It's so bad at driving. I should just have ran the zombie over. Thankfully, we didn't break anything, and I mean the hood was brand new, so I don't expect that there's too much damage. These zombies, they're everywhere. I'm gonna stop the van here, and I'm gonna kill all the zombies because that's frustrating. I'm trying to drive here, and you're wandering around the highway. I don't trust that sign at all. Can't see behind it. There we go. Yeah, that was really awesome. I really think Vintage Story will be really great here in the near future. Because it's definitely got a good... it just needs a little bit more uniqueness to it. That's a good call. Wellness check. Well, that's unfortunate. I just noticed there's a chip in this glass. Yeah, so this glass is garbage after this beverage. No wonder it was leaking so badly. I thought it was condensation. Okay. Well, that sucks. Well, I kind of like that glass, but that's okay. Okay. I want to take this to about 6 o'clock. Okay, we're good. A fair amount of zombies for the middle of nowhere. I wonder if they followed me down. Probably. Keeps things interesting though. I do really like that redeem. It's one of my favorite ones. Wow. I am so bad with long blunt that I can't even finish off these zombies that are on the ground. How close are we to the chair, I wonder? I mean, I could get in the van and drive over here. How far is it? It's far enough that I want to drive. But can't drive. Fine. You know what? I'll deal with them in a bit. My character's too tired. Jeez. Okay. I need you zombies to get off of there. If you don't mind. Quit it. I like how it goes from like no zombies to like some zombies to like no zombies. And I can't really fight these ones either. Like, I don't have the capability at the moment. I had hopes that we would be able to come out here using the Spiffo and collect a. But I can't. And we're now high exertion. So I can't even. We gotta, like, walk away from these zombies. And that's the cluster that was chasing me before. So once we get past them, I'll start speed walking away from them. But yeah, we're gonna need to re-clear out this highway. It's a little bit awkward, that is for sure, but that's okay. I expected as much when we switched to long blunt. I don't have enough skill in it yet for to be really dealing damage. We're close though. Like as soon as we get to the next like level, we'll do a little bit more damage. It'll be a little bit better. But yeah, the reason why I want to ditch the Spiffo over here is because I don't want to be driving the Spiffo right now. I want to fill it up with ripped cheats because I want basically the entire back of the Spiffo to be full of rip cheats. We're gonna need a lot of rip cheats. And then we can start doing the log walls. We're gonna need a lot of chipstones as well, but I don't have the stamina to be spending on foraging at the moment. And now we're tired too, so that is somewhat sucky, but not the end of the world. Yeah, it is. That's actually how you make it. I tried to make it from sheet ropes and it wouldn't let me for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. It was weird. But rip sheets are how you do it. So, like, if I were to right click carpentry and then you go to walls, see log walls, it says it requires 2 rope. And before you used to be able to use sheet ropes, but I don't understand why you can't at the moment. But see, look, rip sheets are on the list there. Twine, rip sheets, rope. I thought you could use sheet ropes, but I think maybe something's maybe wires crossed or something, and it's just not letting me for some reason. But yeah, I can use rip cheats. and then we can have our log wall. But yeah, we're gonna walk back. I know this is kind of it's annoying, but I don't want to fight right now because these two right here. If you ever see these two specifically, these two, drowsy and exertion, don't fight. Just go rest. Your character wants to sleep. Exertion will make it so that your character is not really that able to do anything, and sleepiness will kill your damage. So you won't have any damage and you can't move. So it can turn even a character that's maxed out to mush. Like you can like you can go for a little while on exertion, like if you know what you're doing, but it's risky. There's risk in it because if you keep it up, it'll get worse and worse. And as this one gets worse, this it feeds into this one, and then this one stops this one from being able to be regenerated as easily. So these two link together in a death spiral that can kill your character. Yeah, there's a lot of things in Zomboid that don't really make sense. Like the ability to carry a fridge and fight at the same time. I don't really know anybody who would be able to do that in reality. Even like really, really strong folks. I don't know. Fridge in one hand, pipe in the other. Like, yeah, we'll just keep walking back for right now and we'll have a rest when we get home. Have a nice little sleep. The Spiffo is kind of where I want it anyways, so that's good. And we do have this car here that we can use, so I'm kind of keen on that. Okay, we're here. We made it home. Okay, put you on my back. Grab a few of you because we may need them. And then hopefully both traps yielded something. We're a few days off of some of spring now, and I'm keen to be free of winter's sort of none. Really, none. Come on. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. We'll eat these potatoes and feel better about ourselves. Is it better to let the character wake up naturally? I mean, not really. Like, it doesn't really matter if you're good at managing your character. Because you can set an alarm and just wake them up at the right times, and it's all about sort of micromanaging how your character is going to be, and then knowing how to fix whatever issues arise as they arise. Like, for example, if I want to get my character up early, I have to be content with the fact that she might get tired a little bit sooner. Probably not, but it's possible. To which then I have backup plans for that. So, like, I carry around vitamins. Sometimes we have coffee on hand. Stuff like that, right? It's just a matter of balancing it out. I gotta put away some of these vitamins, though, because I don't need them all. Or vitamins, depending on your jargon and where you're from. Could be vitamins, could be vitamin. Proper pronunciation is probably vitamin if I had to guess. But the reason why I would say it might be vitamin, though, the argument would be vital, like vitality, like those two things, and then it being sort of a side of that. That's the only argument that I can come up with that's good for that. But then English doesn't always make sense, anyways. There's a lot of words that just are nope. Okay, so we can press forward now if we really want to. And I think I'm going to bring a chair with me. Yep. The second I seen a zombie, I wanted to place said chair down. And we'll have a rest. Somebody redeemed repression, so I'm repressed. Currently, I have to use long blunts. And I only have one crowbar, and it's over in the big pile of zombies somewhere, so I need to... My choices are... planks. Hi, by the way. But yes, I am repressed for another 30 minutes before I can use any weapon I want again. Right now, repression is, like I said, it's long blunts. So, if I had a bat, if I had a crowbar, I'd be using that. But I do not have either of those at the moment. So, we are using what is available to us. I really do like the repression, though. It's kind of fun. It makes it a little bit more amusing. You can actually notice the every 2 levels. It's kind of nice. Kill these two. Okay, I'm gonna wait until 11 o'clock and then we'll go. So I want to make sure our character is sated in terms of stamina. I don't know where the zombie went. There's a couple. Kind of was gonna drive the car up, but I do like this a little bit better. Because I do still need to move the Spiffo. Because the Spiffo, I want to fill it with sheets and then I want to move it forward. Kind of helps to be able to use all the weapons. Good, 130. We're good. Let me see the one. He just stopped because he doesn't have anything to path towards, so he just like is laying there. It's interesting. You don't really see them lose their aggro very often. I know, like, I mean, because they just lay there. Poor crawler. Interesting. Just laying flat on the ground, just like laying there. Definitely not. He's laying flat on the ground and probably very unhappy that he can't stand back up. Okay, so we are here again, which is kind of nice. So by being here, we can finally kind of settle this. So my current plan is going to be to just absolutely fill the back of this vehicle with ripped sheets. Because I need to be able to sustain the wall that we're about to build. This wall will be enormous, so... Thankfully, though, each zombie has a chance of giving quite a few ripped sheets, so... Well, we've got a little bit. Not much, but some. So I'm gonna kill these three. So for a second, that skeleton had a shirt. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. You can see the skeleton. Okay, so that's a few hundred. Not quite the amount I need yet, but we're getting there. Okay, the issue that I'm going to be currently facing, though, is that I actually can't really fight these two here all that well at the moment. So we'll kill this one, and I'm going to start working my way back the other direction with the Spiffo van, picking up most of the items that are laying on the road. Okay. Just going to grab these reading glasses and throw them there. Okay, so all the loose bits on the road, we're going to pick up most of them. And for I also am going to go inside here and grab the tent because we're going to be moving that tent to the airlocked area here in a second. Because I'm going to start preparation on that. It's going to be like, it's not actually going to be, well, because I've got the Spiffos to work with as a base already, so I don't actually need a base that's on this side that's like that. But then I'm sure it can just go in a zombie. I don't need it. Rest of the stuff, though. I might actually leave the tent here. I have a reason for wanting to leave it here, and that is the it could be a dire strait area. Like if I absolutely need to sleep, I could just run over here and be like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I do need to take it down though, because if the zombies do manage to break into it, they'll break the tent because they're kind of jerks like that. I'm gonna pick up all of these sheet ropes that I littered around. And just like that. All right, so this is where the Spiffos is going to stay parked. For now, anyways. We'll start using the other car, at least until I've sorted out where I want the rip sheets. So I'm going to pre-arrange where I want the wall, and we're going to start prepping the wall. The big wall. The wall. It'll be called the West Point Wall. All right. I feel like things are good. Two more in-game days. Technically, one more in-game day. And then we're out of winter and we've started spring. Wait, I don't like this. Why is the Spiffo sign not on? I have to move you. Disconnect. Leaf generator. Wait a second. Is it literally just one off? Let me double check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Think. Yeah, it was literally one off. That's hilarious. I like the Spiffo sign being on. I know it's not necessary. Like, I mean, it's probably draining more fuel than it's worth, but not really, actually. You know what? It's not draining more fuel than it's worth. That Spiffo sign right there is worth a lot. I think it's just worth a light, actually, so it's probably not even draining anything at all. Okay, so we can go have a nap, and then we'll head over to the hunting area, grab the last thing. Where this? It's 20 minutes. I don't care. I'm just gonna go check on the. You got one. How big is it? Ooh, it's a big one. Nice. We got a huge rabbit. It is a 97, which is solid. Okay, so we throw our lovely rabbit in here. Where is it? There it is. Maybe butcher it. Throw it in again. Take it from 125. Broccoli, radish. Oops. That. Solid. Hey, there we go. Food is ready for today. Alright, before we continue, just gonna quickly rip these. Oops. Red. Let's see, 1 hour. Okay, perfect. I can create spheres now. It's been a little bit. There we are. It was really fun, but just in case we do. We'll take that for aesthetics. So, here we are at this location. And the plan will be, I'm pretty sure, I want to do a lockout location here. It's obvious to me that we need to bring some of this stuff back. Okay, so I do want to make a... Okay. I do know we are going to need axes, and there's 3 there. I think I'll keep 1 hand fork here. So, 1 hand fork. I'm trying to see what I want to send back to the Spiffos. These things can stay. Okay, I do kind of want to fire like somewhere like here, because that makes sense. And then we'll put the notch plank and the sturdy sticks inside it. Because I think I'll take these planks and we'll use them as kindling. Because it's got 0, right? Yeah. So we'll use all 8 planks to just give it a start. These 2 things can go here. Go in there. Right, anything else? This is going to go back, and so are all of these. These can stay. 15 threads can go back, but I'm going to consolidate them first. There's only 4. Okay. Yeah, the rest of this stuff's all going to go back, and then we've got the ripped sheets and the sheet ropes. Okay, so we've got this and that. So I would want to put the one that's on my back goes in my bag, and we would want to equip an axe on my back. Actually, it'd be the other way around. We would want to... No, I'd want the... Well, actually, it depends. If I do this, okay, yeah, we're fine still. Like that. Okay. I think that's good there like that. So we do that. That like that. Okay. That's the forward part, so it's like that. The actual wall part is gonna be here. So okay. Like that. And then the plan is to have this be an airlock that goes across here as well. So there we go. Five. Okay, like that. So like this. And then this will be going out this way, like this. See, like that. So that's a good visual representation right there, right? So this will be going along like that all the way here, probably about here somewhere. And then we'll be doing the same thing the other way to about there. And then we can connect these like that. Or no, sorry, it's got to be here. Connect here. Like that. Take that all the way up to the top. Doable. Seems harder than it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are going to need a chair here, though. And I need to move this car out of the way. We can bring a chair later. Or no, we're going to need the chair now. Damn it. I know there's a chair in between here that I put, so we'll grab that one. The rag road? Oh, hey there, Blank. Yeah. We're getting ready to do the wall, the Great Wall. It is on the way. Oops, I went too far. I talked about the wall a bunch. Now we're actually going to be able to do it. There we go. Oh, I need your clothes. Thank you. All right, we got a lot of logs to chop down. Okay, gonna have a bit of a rest. Before we do have that rest, though, I'll just quickly grab these things. Just the loose ends, so like the twigs and the branches. Because we're gonna need the logs, but the twigs and the branches are kind of like extras. Twigs will be used to start fire. If I need food here, maybe. It's like, it's a last... I'll try to go back to the Spiffos, probably, because it's better there. But if I desperately need food out here, I can start a fire that way. But... there we go. And so it begins. Carpentry wall, log wall. Yay. West Point's been teasing me for quite a while. It'll be nice to put it in its place. Okay. Oh, and that's the first little bit of the wall. I might bring a trash can out here too, just so that we have a place to throw the twigs. Because we're gonna have a lot of twigs. It's too many twigs. Okay. Get a little bit of rest in, and then we continue. Because I want to make this is going to be our airlock. So essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to be able to drive cars in here, and then when the car is in here, I close one door and open the other one, and there we go, airlock. Grab these four. Thank you for the raid, Nico. Hopefully you're having a good day. We have begun construction on the wall. Nope, I don't want to shout myself out. Come on now. That's weird. Does it actually let you shout yourself out? Probably not, right? That'd be weird. Kudos. I mean, I'm not able to do it because I just shouted you out. So there's a cooldown. I think it wouldn't let you. Is my thoughts, but you never know. I'm glad. No drop frames, and you ended alive. Kudos. I'm still alive too. Oh, dang it. Oh, shit, I yelled. That is how a stream should go, hopefully. That way everybody's happy. And have a bit of a rest. We've managed to construct just a little bit of the wall. So this is my air pocket that I'm going to be using to go in and out of this area. Okay, so I just need to keep. So let's see. Construct log wall there. This. There we go. Almost fat fingered Q again. I'm doing so. From I've mentioned this a few times, but I'll mention it again just because it's important, kind of. Um, the wall is gonna stretch from like here all the way across, all the way over to approximately around here somewhere. To which then around here, there's a particular spot that I know of that I'm going to take the wall up this way and connect it to like a trickle off that the water goes over here. It's going to connect to that. And then from there, what's next going to happen is we're going to have that connected to there all the way to here. And then from there, we're going to have this go out to here, connect up to this road here, like vertically, and then go all the way to the river. And there you go. That is the West Point wall. To which then I'm going to make another air pocket over here that we can go in and out of. And this is going to be gated as well. So from there, this will cut West Point off from the map. West Point will no longer spawn zombies. We'll then kill all the zombies in West Point, and West Point will take it over. It will be ours. To which then I'm going to max out my survival skills, max out my crafting skills, and then I'm going to think about what I want to do next. This is a multi-stream process that's already kind of gonna. I knew it was gonna take a long time, so I was like, I'm excited for it. But so far, the first part of the wall is gonna be like this, and then I'm gonna start sending it out. The trick is though that you don't want to ever be near the wall. That is the rule. You don't want to be near the wall. Once you've made the wall, get away. So we will get away eventually, but thank you again for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Let's see. So as you can see, gives me something to do that's really fun. And I don't think anybody's done it before. So aside from maybe Chicklets, Chicklets maybe did it to Raven Creek is what I've heard, but I don't know. It's just interesting. So okay, take all the branches back with me. Yeah, hopefully your stream went well. You were doing more integration, I guess, right? Oh, and I kind of glazed over it, but I didn't really tell anyone. But I do have a temper like. We are going to be getting new emotes eventually here that are going to replace the frogs. They're not going to replace the frogs. The frogs are sticking around, but it's the new emotes are going to take priority over the frogs. But I did add a new frog emote because we hit a goal. So we now have where is it? I think I have to refresh. Oh, it's this one. Fits the short blade aesthetic, and I do like the frogs, but we'll see what happens. I want to get these. This. We do 2 more, and then we're probably gonna go back home. Like that, lovely. And so it begins. Yeah, I definitely need some sleep. The reason why I'm doing it here as well is because this is kind of it's a good area to do it if you're going to do it. All of the zombie spawns are kind of lighter. They're not. There aren't no zombies, but there are less zombies in the areas that I've selected. Okay, let's grab these things. Nice. There we go, just like that. So I'll sort this stuff out really quick. Some short blades to put away. No, don't like that. Need to put it just a little bit back. A little bit. There we go, like that. The ruby necklace. Go there. Okay, let's go have a nap. And we are officially on the last day of winter. I am so excited to be out of winter. I cannot wait. One more day, and then we are free of winter's tyranny. No more winter! Hooray! Spring is nearly here. One more day. That's all I need. No more winter. So we'll bring this and the chipstones. We'll leave that axe here. want these. Chipstone and stone axe can go in here. Regular axe is really low condition. I love our spiffo. It's really burger flippy, you know? It feels right that I took over a spiffo. And that it is now Spiffo Fortress. Like, it's not super, super defended, but it is decent. I'm really keen on it. We embraced the burger flipper roots, and now we are surviving and thriving. We're actually not quite thriving yet. We're almost thriving, but we are going to survive winter, so we'll probably be able to get to thriving here soon. Add a potato. Potato. And take this rabbit with me. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put away this wrench. That's okay. How much is left over here, by the way? Well, the potatoes are doing well. At least, at least the potatoes are doing well. Okay, so let's see. What do I need? We need to cook this. Butcher. Might as well add broccoli and an extra bit of potato. And there we go. Oops, wrong thing. It's okay. Delicious! Eat the delicious food. And solid. Things are good. Perfect. Turn that off. These two things can go here. There we are. Alright, back to the wall. Because now we can start really putting pressure on West Point, because West Point's not going to respond to me right now, and I know that. And because we can sustain our foods reliably at the moment, I should be able to finish this wall and then siege West Point, and West Point won't respawn any of its zombies. We'll wipe it out. We'll clean up West Point. And then I need to think about how I'm going to approach the other towns. Louisville is not going to be too bad. Well, I mean, that one side of Louisville is, but because it's like 10 cells long of a wall. But we'll see. It's because Louisville's got most of a wall built already, so you can kind of build onto Louisville's wall, and you only actually have to. I don't think I have Louisville revealed, but you just have to patch a hole in the fence and then build one side, and then that's it. You've walled off Louisville. At least I think that's how that works. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I didn't put this away. Oops. Okay, cook this in both hands. We've got a little bit of chipstones, as well as a stone axe if we need it. And we got food. We've got everything we need to begin construction on more wall. Okay. Is this? Oh, it's a tree. Oops. Tree branches. We'll just get those out of here for right now. Oh, I forgot to grab the garbage can. We should bring like a dumpster here, because we're gonna have too much. All right. Mm-hmm. place that there and these here for right now, and have my character have a rest. Sit on the ground, have a rest. It's going well so far. In game wise. Oh, come on. This will go here, go there. I am kind of curious how this is. Long blade is the only skill that's not two. Okay, so now what I'm going to want to do is we are going to be hauling a little bit too much, so I'm going to want to be carrying 10 sheet ropes, I think. Because that means that I can make, or no, not 10, 8. 8 sheet ropes, because then that means I can make 4 bundles. Don't know if it'll let me, but it will. Go. Let's see. One, two, three. Okay. Sit on the ground, have a rest. Oh, these three tree branches are in the way. Oops. We'll pick those up after. I think the best part of this will be the results. Because as much as this part here is boring to watch, and I can admit that, it's the results at the end will be good. Because I mean, place wall here, place wall there. It's not really that riveting. But we have managed to get a little bit of wall done. So that's kind of good. Next step is to get this little bit of wall done, that one there, and then so on and so forth. We should be able to get it done. Okay, we should be able to... Because this is where the wall will turn right here. Like this. Okay. And just like that. So now this will go over here. Perfect. So we only need a handful more for this section here. And then we can start doing this section on this side. Connect the two. The two gates will be there and there. And then I can start my construction on the outside wall, which will stretch for a long ways. Like a long ways. We'll probably be fighting zombies as well while we make the wall happen. But that's okay. And then all I need to do is make sure that it's secure. We go in, we start trying to kill zombies, and if the zombies seemingly disappear, well, I mean, then there we go, we've succeeded. And if not, then I gotta go around the perimeter of the wall and check it to make sure that it's actually structurally sound, that no zombies punched a hole in it while I wasn't looking. Um, we'll be able to tell right away. Hello, zombie. Here's some twigs. We are going to need a lot more axes, though. Why am I building this? Because I'm playing on CDDA, so this is a vanilla playthrough, right? And I'm using the CDDA settings. CDDA doesn't turn off respawn, so in order for me to stop respawn from happening, I need to block out respawn. There's a few ways you can go about doing that. One of them is to build a giant wall. So by building a wall around this area here, I can prevent respawn from happening in this area, and then that will lock out respawns. Of course, I need to keep an eye on little things like this, but that aside, also water blocks it too. So it's a little bit like there's some parts of it are kind of going to be tedious, and but overall it should be interesting once it's actually done. Once it's finished, it's the getting it finished part that's going to take some doing. So, but yeah, it's neat. We've technically, as soon as this in-game day ends, we technically have beat the CDDA challenge. But I'm gonna take the CDDA challenge a little bit further because I want to see more. So we'll do the best we can. Okay, so we should be able to do the rest of this. But yeah, I'm just gonna fix up these last couple before we go back to this time of sleep. Well, thank you very much for that. We'll do that here in just a moment, all right? Because we're gonna be nearly at the 5 hour mark, so I can go and refill my drink and everything. I do sincerely appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that open for now, and same. I'm gonna leave this open for now. We're going to start building that one. It's going to connect to here on the other side of the road. And this is basically going to be like an airlock for cars to be able to go in and out. And then we should be sold on that. Yeah, so it'll be like that and like this. And There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so we gotta go and have a nap. But I'm gonna grab these logs so I don't forget about them. Okay. We'll bring them over here, and then we'll go and have a nap over in the spiffos. Kind of. Like, they are really good. I'll be honest, though, all defenses that are like that are not very good at all. Like, so what I mean by that is, if you're going to be in an area, if you are going to be in the area, defenses like that only temporarily will stop zombies, and you'll have to keep reapplying them. So they're not that great at the end of the day. What is great is killing all the zombies so that they can't break in the first place. Now, if you're playing with respawns or on a server, that becomes a lot harder. But that said, you can get it so that respawns are no longer a problem. You just have to make sure that you're not near the walls in question. Because if your player circle is within it's a square, but if your player radius is within the walls, the zombies can do stuff. But if you're not, well, I mean, then they can't, because they are simplified. They can still pass through stuff, if I remember right, like houses and stuff, but I don't exactly know how that works. That part of it's a mystery to me. But what I do know is that they can't respawn. So, like, for example, if you have a house that's like this, like the spiffos here. Oops, I don't mean to be putting those in there. Zombies will not respawn in the spiffos. They can't respawn here. So, because basically these walls and the windows and stuff, even if they're broken, reflect the AI director. So this counts as a structure that they can't get in, essentially, unless they migrate inside or they meta inside. Like the meta pulls them and they end up on a window and then they break it and they decide to come inside. So inside here, you'll never go into a building and there will be suddenly zombies in there, unless mods do that, or you're on a multiplayer server and an admin spawned a bunch of shit on you. But mods can do it, I think. I'm not really sure. Let's fix my hair. There we go. All right. We'll go check on the rabbits. But yeah, the log walls are really good. The tier 3 wooden walls are also fairly good. If you're like, but not really, like, kind of. I know I'm kind of. They're good as a structure. It's just whatever resources you have available to you, right? If you have. The tier 3 wooden walls are really good because you can plaster them and then you can paint them. Meanwhile, the log walls do look kind of defensible. Like they have an aesthetic to them that's kind of nice. I do like them. At the end of the day, if zombies are banging on your walls, they're gonna get through. That is the thing, right? Unless you're outside actively killing them, they're gonna break through. So there's no sense in really. That's why, for example, in the spiffos, you can see that I threw up some metal barricades. Those were easy to throw up. That's why I threw them up. But you can see on the other windows how many boards do you see? You see one board on each window. Why? Because the zombies will rip them off. So why would I put more than three? Or more than one, I mean. I'd put more than one if I wanted to get three on there so that the zombies couldn't see in. But if I hear a zombie banging on my board, I'm gonna go out and kill it, and then there's no more zombie, right? So okay. Potato and radish. So we hit the goal that I wanted to hit for today. I'm really excited about it. We are officially in spring. We are no longer trapped by winter's grip. We're free. Winter's gone. And it'll come back next year, but that's next year. I don't have to think about it right now. Goodbye, winter. I sincerely appreciate that you're gone. Okay, eat one of these. Maybe even two of them. Throw the veggie stir fry in my bag. We should be gaining weight now, and I'm gonna cook the rest of this. Who's this little guy? Oh, that's Snowball. So, as a main from Overwatch a long time ago, Snowball is a little robot. Yeah, he's really cute. That one actually is a custom art done by one of my friends. So that one is mine. Like exists in my as my my emote. Yeah. There's actually a handful of the art in the chat that is that same friend is Hey. Hey did those. I really like them. Like, so the ones that are Hayes are this one, this one, this one, and this one. These are all custom. Like they're for our channel. That Hay did. Those are my emotes, and they exist nowhere else but here. And so those for the frog ones are a batch emote that anybody can buy. And then we do have more emotes coming that are custom, that are going to be channel specific for us, which is going to be kind of nice. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Those emotes will be sort of rotating out the frog emotes. Unfortunately, the frog emotes will be they're not going to be gone, but they're going to be rotated out. And then as we get more emote slots, we will be able to do more. The only way to currently get more emote slots would be to be partnered, And in order to be partnered, you need to have 50 concurrent viewers at all the time. So we just keep streaming, and eventually we can be partnered. I don't. It doesn't stress me out at all because it's one of those things that just will happen on its own, and if it doesn't happen, that's okay too. Like, I mean, I'm kind of, I'm at peace with it either way. But it has to be for a while. In order to get partnership, you have to have actual, like, you know, a pump and chat, etc., etc. There's rules and stuff that they look for, as well as branding. Which so I know all the hoops that I need to jump, but I've completely forgot. My brain went into we're going to West Point to kill zombies mode, and I almost crashed directly into the wall. We're going to West Point to kill zombies. No, no, we're not. We're building a wall. It's a little scary. What's the wall for? To deflect the AI director. So the way that Zomboid works is that for respawns is there's an AI director that spawns the zombies in. If that's how I died, I would have laughed really, really hard, probably. And I would have deserved it. But yeah, it's gonna be a fairly good thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. But right now, the reason why I'm not killing zombies as much as I really, really would like to go kill zombies is that it's not that there's no point. There is most definitely a point in it. It gets my skills up. But right now, it would be better to focus on the wall. Because if we can finish the wall, then I can finish the zombies in West Point off, and then there's no more zombies in West Point. We can kind of just relax and do other stuff. It's unfortunate though that this broke. Relax in PZ. Well, kind of. I relax all the time in PZ, but I'm a special case. PZ is my Zen garden, as is it a Zen garden for most folks who hit the veteran status. Yeah, it's very relaxing. The game. I'm, you know, I'm at the point now though where it's like it's okay. We'll be all right. We'll figure it out. I'm not complacent. I'm not overconfident. I know exactly more or less how much my character can do and how much my character can take. Um, so, you know, I'm careful. I do still make mistakes though, just like anybody. All right, let's equip you until you break, which actually shouldn't be too long. Actually, well, there goes that. How did I like Labyrinth? I thought it was really fun. I would like to play more of it in the future. How's the weekend rolling? It's rolling pretty good. We've begun construction on the wall. I'm really excited about it, but I also am well aware that people are going to come in and be like, "What the hell? What are you doing?" I'm building a wall. It's to keep the zombies out. More so, actually, it's to keep me in, because the zombies they don't want to me to come out of the wall. Well, it's unfortunate. Oh, we lost all of our stone axes. I'm gonna go throw them in the zombie bodies. Merry Christmas. All right. Okay. I'm actually really pleased about having like constructed. Once we've done the airlock, then that's step one, and then we just gonna pick a direction and go. So they're both quite long directions that we have to go, but pretty much we want to get it like I have to mark it. I'd say like out there ish, and then I think if I remember right, this way is a lot shorter, so it's like there approximately. It didn't before, now it does. I changed that so that it would do that. It's kind of neat, huh? Yeah, I thought it was cool when I figured out how to do that. The plugins for that thing are kind of annoying though, because it does crash frequently, um, and then I have to relaunch like the plugins. What's the luckiest location? Okay, well I'll give you an idea of what happened there. We arrive. It's this car, or not this car, but a car like this car was there, basically fairly good condition, with with a full tank of gas, no battery in the boot, right? Okay, so I got a brand new, like I got a car right off the bat with a key and everything, gifted to me. Inside the little shed that's back there is was a generator, but inside beside the generator in one of the cardboard boxes, propane torch, welding mask. There was also a saw and a screwdriver. Screwdrivers are a dime a dozen, but I mean, still, it's all of those things all at once in one location, basically. And then from there, um, I noticed that this run was stupidly lucky when after this we got a sledgehammer over here, tons of beginner books up here that basically we were able to skip the helicopter with because I just read books the whole time. Um, and it was really funny because so there's another event here that's similar to this one because this is the roadwork event. There's another one here that actually is facing the wrong way. And during the stream, I took the wrong turn and ended up here. And I see this roadwork event facing the other way. And I was confused. I didn't understand what had happened. I was like, can it despawn and respawn? I'm like staring at this. It's facing the wrong way. So it's like the car flipped around and the manhole was on the other side. I was like, is it able to do that? I was just confused. So it's definitely interesting. So I'll carry these over here. But yeah, it's probably the luckiest location I think I've ever seen. There we go. This first little bit done. But yeah, we'll be able to get most of this stuff done. There we go. Be able to do. This is a Kirby song. Pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, this one's. Oh wait, maybe it's not. No, this is Cave Story. My bad. It's the same band does a bunch of Kirby songs. That's why I thought it was a Kirby song. But yeah, this is Cave Story apparently. It's been a while since I've even played Cave Story. Cave Story is like a little. It's a roleplay game. It's on Steam. It's like a platformer or something, if I remember right. Where you like have a little shooting thing. All right. That, this, that, these, like this. There we go. Alright. So we'll have a rest. We're going to start using the trees from this side as well. That's another 3 walls. Like, our character's not the best when it comes to carrying stuff. It's really tough. Like, we can do like 3 walls at a time. Like, and when you've got to do 300, like, she's gonna be making like 30 trips. Like, but that's the fun of it, right? It's the big process. Okay, this should be another 3 logs, walls. The best part is we'll never run out of rip sheets, and we'll never run out of logs. Those are 2 things we will never run out of. We will never run out of chip stones. We will never run out of branches, and we can't, like we just mentioned, we can't run out of rip sheets. So to get the wallpaper, like, you mean like in the houses? I don't know if you can do that yet, but maybe that's something that we can do later, or maybe that's maybe they are that there's a mod that might exist that does that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish that there was a way I could tell you that that's not how it is, but I don't think you can pick up the wallpaper. You see, as we progress, we are getting stuff done. It just takes time, that's all. A little bit of time. We are gonna have to go back to the spiffos though at some point. Another 3 walls done. Oh, jeez. Scared the life out of me. Appreciate the raid though. Living Dead Dudes raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. You scared me. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follows. Super appreciate. Hopefully you had a good stream. Did you enjoy whatever you were up to? What were you up to? I would assume with a name like Living Dead Dude that you probably play Zomboid, but if not, I am intrigued. You play Zomboid all the time? Alright, that's fair. I like Zomboid. Zomboid's good. What kind of runs do you run? Need to finish this. But it's too rainy and I'm cold. I want to go home. You've just been doing vanilla? Me too, kind of. The reason I say kind of is because I did do a time 16 run before, and I don't hate mods. I think mods are fairly good. I'm just doing CDDA right now. So this is a pure vanilla CDDA. Absolutely no mods. The even the scoreboard you see on the screen is manual, and actually I haven't updated it in a little while. I think we're closer to 9K than 8K. You're still learning. Okay, well, I mean, that's how all of us are still learning. Don't worry. There's some of us that have reached a really, like, basically a state of mastery, but I wouldn't say that I'm in that category yet. Not yet. I'm a veteran. I know a lot about the game, but I still have lots to learn about the game. There's still lots there. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a cozy game. I've seen it referred to as a Sims expansion, or the Sims, you know, and that's kind of how I feel too sometimes. To the point where, I mean, I can. Oops. Yeah, we want to sleep. Yeah, I'm fine. Hi, Rick. Having a good day? Oh, absolutely, no problem. I've not seen you before, so I do very much like to go and see how other people's runs go, and it's cool. We all like each other and all that. That's good, Rick. I'm glad. Yes. The Sims with a lost condition. Yeah, that I like the way that sounds actually too. Will this work? Yes, it will. You should follow Rick too. Rick does mods. He is a modder extraordinaire. Oh yeah, no worries. It's gonna be a busy day for me too. Like, I mean, I'm really happy though. We made it to spring. It's official. I beat the CDDA again. Now I just need to beat the rest of the challenge, so to speak. The other stuff that I want to get done, which would be locking out West Point, taking over Louisville, all of these things I want to do. But it's a matter of you know, it's difficult. because right now we're going to be doing a wall, and the wall is going to take a long time. Like, we've barely did the box that the wall starts on, which is right here, and that's taken me almost 3 to 4 in-game days. But once we've got this box done, then we can start really, pushing the wall out, getting the wall all the way out to here. Once the wall is here, then I'm going to start pushing it vertically, all the way up to here, all the way up to the river. Once that's done, we'll do the same thing over here. From here to this is an approximation. It's not actually going to be right here, or it might be right here. Who knows? I just know that there's a trickling part down that the river does over here, and that I want to connect this part of the wall to that trickling bit. Are you asking me why I'm making a wall? You know how zombie spawns work. Respawn is on. I can't shut them off without manually building a wall. I'm not going to go into the files and change it. I want to cut the zombies off from spawning by building a wall in the game through painstaking and axes for fun. I'm going to cut off the AI director from West Point first, and then I'm going to cut it off from Louisville, and slowly I'm going to take over every single town until the AI director's fed up with me. Either that or I'm going to box it up and keep it as a pet. People keep telling me that I can't box up software. I don't really like that. I can box up software. Try me. I forgot to bring potatoes again, didn't I? God damn it. I gotta walk all the way back. No, they won't. They won't respawn. No, and that's not how that works. From what I understand. So their pathing is too simple, right? So they won't be able to destroy the wall when I'm not near it. They won't spawn inside the wall either because basically what'll happen is, and I did a test with this already once in debug. So what happened was I was in a gated community over by Louisville. I sealed it up with door frames, and then I stood in the direct center of that gated community. And then I fast forwarded time. I killed I despawned all the zombies within that gated community, and the zombies couldn't get in. They spawned on the outside edge over outside the gated community, but they couldn't get in. Like, they couldn't path in. They couldn't path through the door frames. They couldn't path through anything. So they require the player as a gatekeeper, essentially. So long as I am nowhere near that wall, they will not touch it. But that's the trick, right? Is that I got to get away from the wall after I build the wall, and then they won't break the wall. It's gonna be, and then I have to test it. So the way that so that's why it's so far out. You see, look where it is. I've planned it out here, here, and here. Like, it's fairly far out so that I can loot all of West Point with no issues, right? Because the player sphere, if I remember correctly, is 200 by 200. So it's like most of a chunk, or most of a cell. Not quite all of a cell. There's that outside edge that zombies can still spawn in on the outside. It's like a short little bit. Um, and then it's the thing is the player's square is located literally on the player. So technically my thing is right here. I'm in four cells right now, or like, well, pretty much, yeah. We're in 4 cells. So at least that's what I think. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this in the first place, is to see if I can actually do it. And if it does work, then I mean, it's interesting to me. Oh, I'm running back even though I shouldn't, because I need to. But yeah, it's something to do that's fun. That's I don't think I've only heard of one other person that's really tried to do it. So, and I haven't had time nor managed to cross paths with that person. So, but yeah. So, do you think that it's viable? Yeah, Rick, I feel like it is. It's something that's doable, but it's gonna take a while. I'm ready for it to take a while. Okay, so we can bring this with us. This one can go in here. Pack those. Okay, I gotta go put these on. But yeah, I noticed that with door frames, log walls, there's a lot of things actually that the AI director doesn't like. Like it'll bounce off TVs, houses. It's definitely interesting though. I didn't know very much about Respawn like before I started doing this nonsense. In theory, yes. If you were managed to get through the No Man zombies, which I mean, there's a lot. There is a lot of No Man zombies. If you manage to get through the No Man zombies, though, and manage to wall it off and then run away, in theory, yes, you could seal it off. That's what I'm to understand. Well, so that gated community, when I did that, it did block them out. They couldn't get in. They were lost. And when I was looking at the because I did see the little green dot bouncing off of the hi there, like it was ground. It hit the wall and bounced off. It was like interesting to me, and then it was spawning things outside that was still kind of like because I was in the middle of the gated community, but there was one part of the edge of the gated community that's like outside. It was interesting to me because things were spawning there, and I bet you if I had went over there, that those things would path around, and that they if I'm going in and out of an area, like if there is a chance that they could break the wall, and then that would re-release the spawns, right? So if I spend any time down here or over here at these two locations that are going to be kind of where I'm traveling through, there is a chance that there is a zombie's gonna can break the wall on the outside edge, and if they do that, that'll undo all of West Point. At least that's what I think. So I got to be careful when pathing through these areas. And if I notice a large group of respawns, I have to go check the wall, essentially, like trace the wall all the way around. And it's a lot of work for just a setting that you can literally just turn off. So just turn it off is what I would recommend. But it's for fun. I do for fun. But yeah, we're almost at 9K. It's something to do in between the whole like killing a bunch of zombies. It'd be interesting though if this isn't exactly how it works, and that Rick will be like later. By the way, this is not how it works. You're going to have troubles. Because Rick would know. He just wouldn't tell anyone, because that's the way Rick is. He keeps secrets. All the secrets. But that's good. That's kind of better that way. That way we can kind of figure it out for ourselves. Because, I mean, I could look in the code myself, but at the same time, I just don't really want to right now. Maybe later. I was gonna look at the foraging tables to see exactly what's in there, but we'll see. So it's not that they're just the best weapon, but they are kind of. They're one of the strongest melee weapons when you get them leveled up. Spears are not my favorite weapon though. Like I don't, I will nod at them being superior than most weapons, but I will admit to myself that they're not my favorite. If I were to rank them in a tier system though, then yeah, I would put them above pretty much everything else except for a handful of things. Situationally, you can make arguments for certain cases. And the strongest weapon in the game is actually fire. It's there is no weapon that outclasses it. Of course, it's a dangerous weapon to use, and it takes your kills as a result. But fire is the strongest weapon. Yeah, you level everything up by just using it. That's kind of same for like if you were to do long blunt, you level it up by hitting the zombies, and it's all damage based. So however much damage you do, kind of goes towards your XP. And then also there's things that are weighed in like fast learner, slow learner, pacifist, and I have both slow learner and pacifist, so double XP loss. All right. I must have moved the cursor slightly. But yeah. And you recently got addicted to this game. That's understandable. This game is really, really good. There we go. There we go. I'm hoping that this does work the actual way that I think it does. It'd be awkward if it doesn't. But at the end of the day, if it doesn't work the way that I think it does, then well, I will know afterwards. Pretty sure it does though. Of course, I only did test it twice, so that could be coincidental. Just like what was it? We got what was it? 7 katanas in a single stream once, and that was coincidence. 7 katanas. It's the most I've ever got. And three of them, or well, 4 of them were in 5 hours. Katana is your favorite weapon? Understandably, it is a very strong weapon. Ooh, I want to see what this says. The drama to work it out, and given how busy I am these days, you might need to finish the wall first. Well, I mean, yeah, it's gonna take me a few days to finish the wall, but I think that once I finish the wall, I can tell you how it goes. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I mean, SOL. I'll just kill all the zombies then faster than they respawn. Easy peasy, right? It's only times 6. It's not that bad. So those are the that's the way that it'll work. I will make, if this doesn't work out, which it should, but if it doesn't, I will make forward operating bases and I will just kill the zombies faster than they respawn. That'll be how it has to work. Yeah, that's true. And then can anyone really say that? So because the reason why I started this in the first place was because somebody told me that they walled off all of West, or what was it? That somebody, not that they did it, but that somebody walled off all of March Ridge and that it stopped all the zombie spawns. And then later on, someone else told me that they walled off the ones, you know, that hole in the wall in Louisville? They walled that off and like they closed that hole and then they did one wall along the side of Louisville and it stopped the Louisville spawns on their server. Like, so there was no zombies in Louisville at all. So that's interesting to me. So if that's how it works, in theory, then my way should work for this. If it doesn't work that way, well, I mean, I tried. And then I still have a cool wall that I built from scratch that goes all the way around West Point. And I'm gonna charge the zombies for it. Then they're gonna pay for it. It's too easy of a meme to not use. But yeah, I understand, Rick, about how busy you are. Because I'm a similar level of busy that's gonna happen starting Wednesday. Because when I do work, it is exhausting and there's lots to do. So I start work again Wednesday, so my streams are going to be less and they're going to be shorter, but only for a short time, I hope. Kind of. I'm using the zombies as raw materials if you really think about it, because I'm using. We're gonna be using rip cheats. Work is lame. I mean, yeah, but it also pays my bills, so I kind of, there's that. If this ended up becoming a job, which I wouldn't expect, then then I would do it more. But I don't expect that. It's for now. It's a fun hobby that I get to do, and I had it as a job at one point in time, like a while ago. But it was a side job that I did on top of my actual job because you just balance both. So it was like a hobby. Still, even then. Yeah, being a responsible adult is hard, but is the preferable outcome. You should always be the responsible adult, as much as it sucks for all of us. Makes you think of the wall from 300. And that is fair. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Um, but yeah, Be interesting though if they do end up not spawning, because I would like that. That would be kind of cool. No, that is true. I got to do a wellness check, but there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna do a wellness check for myself after we're done this wall, like officially. This portion here. So there's not much left to do. There's a little bit here, a little bit there, and then remember I'm leaving these parts open so I can put a gate here. And then oh, come on. Oh, it's right. It's really. There we go. But yeah. Good old alcohol. I don't know why, but that makes me think of like moonshine and like playing Red Dead. Like a booze chocolate snack. Okay, let's do this. That's these three. I could just imagine, like, my character doesn't really know why she's building a wall, but she's just exhausted, moving lumber. It'll be cool to see them update the cooking system. I'm really, really excited for that. I suppose as a mod maker, though, you'd be scared of Build 42. Well, both scared and also excited. Both. It's a love-hate thing. Did I see the rap video? Oh, with the mice? Yeah, and the falling, right? Is that the video you're talking about? Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about mods is that when the game does inevitably update, it becomes hard as things change and takes up spots. Although you updating is not usually too bad. I say with slight optimism. Okay. So I want to do this and this. We're really, really close. Oops. I want to get this over here. My character is just probably loathing life right now. I need to go back. Yeah, I'm not getting a cold because I'm building this. Ain't happening. Oh, oops. Sorry. That's fair, and I'm sure you probably keep an eye on the PZ Discord, because there probably is a lot that goes on in there that... This is annoying. I need to... We're still cold? That's because we didn't put any of that stuff on? No, it's because... There we go. How about now? There we go. Now we're heating up again. Good. Okay. Can you not? Slow motion fighting. Alright. Well, that was mildly annoying, and they broke my window. Do you forge at all? Sometimes. I don't have the books right now, but I do plan to forge later. And I mean, I forged a bunch of chip stones and regular rocks and stuff. I know quite a lot about the game in terms of what I need when I need it, kind of, for the most part. Mostly, I'm not the be all and end all though. Like, there's a lot of gaps in my knowledge that exist. Like, so, and always fact check anything anyone on like in the like anyone's. There are some folks that are really good for their info, that you can trust, but it's good to fact check everyone and just make sure that you're getting the right stuff. Mm. Plus, the game does change quite a lot of so. Some people may have old knowledge that existed before and is not the same now. Oh, there's like an empty roast pan in here and a cooking pot that needs to go outside. But I also want to have a sleep, so empty roast pan can go away like that. But yeah, I do forge sometimes. There's a lot of cool things in the forge tables. All right, we can sit on the ground and just relax now. Go. Alrighty, but now I'm asleep. All right, I slept in a little bit, but that's okay. And we're good for the moment. This is what I wanted to get done for today. I wanted to kill some more zombies. I wanted to make sure that we made it past winter, and I've done all the things that I want for right now. There's stuff that I need to go work on, as well as I do want to go spend some time with Emma here in a moment. Um, just your settings so the forge doesn't impact visibility. Yeah, kinda. So, like for example, here I'm foraging right now. You can probably notice it a little bit, but it's the circle that's around me, right? So I'll go outside really quick. Like you can see it now, right? It doesn't blur things. I took the blur off because I didn't like that. It's under options, under where is it? Display, I think. Where Yeah, use desaturation only. So if you do search mode overlay, desaturation only, you can even turn it off all the way. I like it to have desaturation just so that I know that I'm foraging. But you can turn off the blur because I know that does annoy some people. But I am going to wrap it up for the time being because I will be streaming again later, probably today. Probably later this evening. But where are we? 8858. And we got through winter, which is my goal. 20 hours. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, if you ever have any other questions, feel free to ask and stuff, and we'll get to it. But I'm going to 1 second. Go close the game, and let's go find somebody to hang out with. Thank you for thanking me because I do appreciate it. But yeah, I want to go hang out with somebody. Oh, I know. Let's go hang out with Barb because he was really kind yesterday and he hosted me, and we have the chance to host him back. So let's do that. Go wave at them for me. You can do raid frogs. These are follow emotes, so you probably can. You can anybody should be able to use them if you're following. I at least I maybe I don't know how follow emotes